Clover.
its way. The forest whispers secrets, it won't let you stray. A banshee's
Clover.
cry in the hollow mist. Her shadow's a riddle, her screams
Rob, you are doing a great job.
like the smudging. Watch it burn when the banshee hunts. There's no return. Hold your breath, hold your ground, or she'll steal your soul without a The truck's a ghost now, rusted and cold. The headlights blink like they're tired and old. Branches claw at your heavy coat. A heart beats rhythm in your tightening throat. Ash and ember, the spell you cast. The banshee's wail cuts through the past. Her fingers brush the night's deep spine. You can't outrun her, but you can buy time. Light the smudging, watch it burn. When the banshee hunts, there's no return. Hold your breath, hold your ground, or she'll steal your soul without a sound. Don't forget your lighter. Don't forget the flame. When the banshee comes, she'll whisper your name. Smoke and shadow, fire and fear. Pray she leaves you, and you're still Welcome to the realm where shadows snicker, where punchlines bite and chills grow thicker. A dead joke lingers like a ghostly groan. In this haunted house, you're never alone. Laugh at the fear, grin at the gloom, dance with the spirits in this room. Grub and death here, so come take my hand. Together we smile, together we joke. Be a grubbin, my friend. Oh, my friend. Cobwebs tell tales of puns long gone. Puns long gone. A demon chuckles, the banshee screams her song. Evil retreats when the jokes come fast. Laughter's the spell that'll always last. Can you hear the giggles in the air? A spooky cackle, a laugh so rare. Laugh at the fear, grin at the gloom, dance with the spirits in this room. Grub and death here. ghost with flair, but his punchline's weak, we don't even care. Monsters and mayhem, they're all just a game. With humor as our weapon, we'll never be the same. Creeping through the dark, no light, no sound. Grubbing Dad's claws dig deep in haunted ground. Ectoplasm drips, fear stains the air. Shadows twist and scream, do you dare? Ghostly whispers bite cold on my neck. Grubbing Dad's growls low, ready to wreck. His spirit box hums, static fills the void. Spectral figures move, they're paranoid. Grubbing Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Ghosts stalking around, hunting the heart, breaking their spell. Grubbing Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. EMF spikes, red, the hunt is on. Phantom footsteps echo, but they're gone. Grubbing Dad's sharp grin, tearing through the veil. Face the poltergeist, hear their wails. Chains rattle hard, banshees scream. Flickering lights in this twisted dream. Grubbing Dad's on the prowl, a hunter's creed. No ghost can escape this burning need. Grubbing Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia, ghosts spinning around. Hunting the heart, breaking their spell. Grubbing Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. Grubbing Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia, ghosts spinning around. Hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Grubbing Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. Grubbing Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia, ghosts spinning around. Hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Grubbing Dad stands tall in this haunted hell.
Well, I missed that transition. But hello, welcome in, my fans, my family, Grubbins. Hello, Grubbin Boy. I'm going to mute my Discord real quick. All right. So, welcome in, everybody. Hello, how you doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. It's been a pleasure of a stream. Have good sleeps, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Good night. No, I'm kidding. How's everybody doing this morning? Let's scroll back up here in chat real quick. We got Malishka taking the first, Shadow coming in second. Malishka, you are doing great, thank you. Grubbin Boy taking third. Hello, good morning, Shadowstorm. Grubbin going Grubbin and Scrubbing the Grubbin. Thank you for Scrubbing the Grubbin. I am doing good today, Shadowstorm. I'm doing good. I was feeling a little rough, but I'm doing good. I think my kidneys are disagreeing with me today, but they can disagree all they want. Artemis, hello! How you doing, princess? Messages. Goes, what's going on here? Oh, Vile, you have a great day at the beach with the kids. Don't get too sunburned. How are you doing today, princess? You doing good? Which is better than not good? This is true. Goodish is better than not good. And not good is definitely worse than goodish. And goodish isn't as good as good. But, good to see you. It's good to see you. I've missed you, my friend. You got to be a criminal today? Okay. I'm in a loop. I'm always in a loop, to be fair. I am always in a loop. Just, spinning right round like a record, baby, right round. Shadows, how did you get to be a criminal today? What did you do? What kind of criminal shenaniganery did you get up to? Phobster, hello. Wizard, seriously? Seriously, Wizard? I'm gonna make it so you have to chat before you can trigger the ghost hunt. I'm gonna make it so you have to chat so you can trigger the ghost hunt. That's your check-in. Oh, okay. You know what? I could put a metric on there to see how many times people have been triggering that you're playing GTA Online and was scoping out a place to steal art from. Ooh. Are we talking like modern art, fine art, classical art, uh, kindergarten, school art? Oh, everybody escaped. I love that. How are you this morning, Wizard? So Artemis, my phone told me that today is a special day, July 14th. Um, it told me that today is a very special day for you. Um, am I wrong? It's Bastille Day. Okay. Okay. Are we sure? Let me look that up here. Because I don't, it didn't say anything about Bastille Day. Bastille Day 2026. Oh, apparently there is a giant parade being held in Paris. But you're not French. And while I do have French Canadian heritage, I'm not French. And we're definitely not in Paris. Um, so I'm thinking, well, hang on a second. Where did I left my phone in the other room. I'm thinking today is your birthday, Artemis. Oh, you definitely have some French flavored sass. You do have some French flavored sass. You do. Here.
Sass of all flavors. I don't know what she's talking about.
Just arrived here. I am doing good, Wizard. I'm doing good. So you just arrived here. Well, then, Artemis, how's this for you? Happy arrival day to you. Happy I wasn't born today. Artemis. Wait, I think you just stole the brain cell. What was I doing again? Oh, right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, princess. I hope you're not trying to hide from me because I can always reach out to Perfect Dark and get him to poke you for me. Happy birthday to you. And many, many more. Yeah, it's Artemis' birthday today. She turns
Happy birthday, honey.
an undisclosed age and is eternally beautiful and youthful. And I hope her body realizes that it shouldn't be trying to fight her. I'm eating a croissant. Speaking of French,
What?
croissant. What did you get? You turn 30,056 today. Fear me. Girl, you are ancient. You had croissant for breakfast? Grubette loves croissants. They're one of her favorite foods and snacks. 29. Yeah. See, Wizard, every woman over, 18 turns 29 every year. Whether they're older than 29 or younger than 29, as long as they're over 18, they just, repeatedly cycling 29. And if they smack you for it, say, I'm not 29 yet, then you go, okay, well, happy 21st birthday or something like that. Oh, you got a bruise. I love that for you. Go Bruises. 21. Well, okay. Listen, I'm Canadian. 18 is the 18 is the legal voting age here. It's the legal drinking age. It's the legal smoking age. 16, you can legally drive a car. You can drive 2.5 tons of screaming metal down the road before you can legally vote, which I don't understand, but it is what it is. Artemis, you take that back. I have never once been considered a smart man. I am a lucky man I am a fool of a man, and I am gonna stop talking there. Why is this screaming? What did you do? um, I put those little noisemakers on on the front of them that scare deer. That makes it sound like the car's screaming. You know, when they drive down, you go. They're supposed to like let the deer know the cars are coming. Wouldn't it be smarter to say if they turn 19 again? Well, Shadows, you don't want to go 19 or 18 in this, right? Because that's, you know, they're still technically teenagers at that point. 21, they've had 2 years of being in, being adulthood, and then if they are 29 or older, you settle on 29 because 29 is you're not 30, you're still in your 20s, and the current modern thing is the 20s are where the best years of their lives happen. Really, it's the when you're figuring out your adulthood and all that. But by 29, you've usually got your adult life all sorted out. And then 30 is like, well, okay, I'm turning 30 now. And, depending on where you live in the world, that's half that's the half life, right? So you're not quite at the halfway point based off of average lifespans. You're not quite still just a teenager. You're 29 part 3. Yeah, Wizard, we all know you're like 80 something, okay? Like, we know you don't work at a retirement home. You're just a retirement home escapee on a daily basis. And yeah, 29, the brain is full. Even for men, the brain has finished full development. Yeah. You sound like Patrick. Holy unk. Yeah, well, Patrick's still a kid. I mean, Patrick's a kid. And Wizard, we both know we have joked about you being a retirement home escapee at times. You're an old soul trapped in a young body, my friend. You're an old soul trapped in a young body. Artemis, the little noisemakers actually just attached to the hood of the car. They don't actually have any interaction with the engine at all. They're just like little plastic whistles that the air blows through. Oh, and an insane asylum escapee? Okay.
Horrified noisemakers.
Yeah, they make a subsonic sound that we're not supposed to be able to hear.
I don't wanna grow up.
I'm a Toys R Us
I'm a
kid.
Toys R Us kid.
I want to play with.
There's a million toys at Toys R Us I can play with. From bikes to trains to video games. It's the biggest toy store there is.
Baco, hello, my friend.
Grow up, 'cause if I did, I wouldn't be a Toys R Us kid.
Ladies and gentlemen, Le Prof joined the chat, and Malishkat graced us with her beautiful singing voice. Helena! That is Malishkat. She's the only one, well, not the only one. She's the one who sings in this house. I don't sing. I do not sing at all.
Hi. Yeah, it was me.
All right, Princess, you have a great birthday. Again, happy birthday, my friend. Thank you for popping in. Enjoy your birthday. Say hello to your beautiful husband for me. And, make sure that when you've had enough of the people, you can tell them to flu flu, to quote the great Le Prof. All right, so my plan for today, Aladar, hello. Yeah, Aladar, I used to be in the choirs. Like, I used to do choir singing. They brought you cupcakes so they can have. Oh, well, you enjoy your cupcakes. and I will enjoy my ghost hugs. Good seeing you again, my friend. I missed you. You take care of yourself, please. Um, I used to do choir singing and then stopped, and yeah, my singing is really off key and out of tone. And I'm sure if I practiced more, it would get better. But where's the fun in that? All right, so my plan for today is I'm going to play some of the other side, and yeah, Aladar, I've heard your low voice. You have a beautiful voice, and I have known many people who have like baritone voices like myself who can sing in the higher octaves. I had a friend whose voice was about the same tone range as mine, and he used to sing in his church choir, and he used to sing in the alto range and could hit some like the lower soprano parts. And then he could go as low as, a proper bass if he needed to. He had quite the range. Used to sing semi-pro back at the days. I'm sure she still has it on things. I'm sure she still's got it, Paco. Like, I'm sure that woman still, like, she does. She does. All right. So I'm gonna play some of the other side for a bit, and then I'm probably gonna jump into Ghost Exiles. We'll see how I'm feeling for today. Um, at some point, I do want to play Phantom. I do have that. I want to play Phantom. And then tomorrow, thinking I'm gonna go back to playing. Oh, Paco, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I had to like raid and run yesterday. Um, Grubbin Boy was kind of in. He was in a mood. Like he was having issues. He doesn't cope well with like losing his stuff in video games, and he was starting to get really stressed out and really frustrated. And I had to go be a dad and calm him down. And yeah, it was more of I just had to go calm him down because he was having some panic, some anger, frustration. He wasn't sure how to express it, and he just needed some dad hugs. And we sat upstairs for a little bit and cuddled and calmed down, and then we were able to continue playing and doing stuff together. But yeah, I couldn't leave him like that. So I did come back, and I was lurking, but my attention was focused on Grubber Boy. So I did see that you're playing Phantom. I've also seen. I didn't catch the new game that you were playing at the end though. But I've also seen Wizard play Phantom as well, and it looks like an interesting game. Assuming I have everything set up here, I can push this button to switch over to the scenes for the other side. Aha! I do. All right. I don't mind playing with friends. So here is the code for my private lobby. I am going to be running. Well, first off, let's make sure my inventory isn't completely borked. No, it's actually pretty good. Okay. I do need to buy Holy Spray, though. Do that. And I think that's everything. Okay. I'm going to be running my custom difficulty. I don't play with the random tarot. But I think my custom difficulty is 0 evidence. You're more of a tenor. I got in trouble singing in a friend's stream. I was singing songs from a musical. There's more to it. I just don't want to elaborate. No, that's fine. That's fine. You don't have to. Fine. If I didn't have a doctor's appointment in an hour, I'd join you, but I do have things to do before you go. Aladar, that is perfectly fine. If you ever want to get a game in, like off stream, Aladar, by all means, send me a message, okay? I do not mind playing games. Again, I don't mind playing games with my friends off stream. Just send me a message. And if I'm not otherwise occupied, then, you can play games.
Hello there.
Hello, Pickles! No clue. Shadows. No clue. It happens. A thermometer, FLX, candle. I do need to separate a second candle. To the store. I wish I could. I'm still waiting for like the loadout thing where I can just like auto buy and toss my stuff, have my stuff already loaded into the into the truck for me. Like that would be really nice. All right, we got our crosses, we got our FLX pod, we got our tripwire, we got our crate. We just got home, went out with boys' friends. Ooh, I love that. I love that he's going out and hanging out with friends. Contracts, difficulties. Robin's Nightmares, so 0 setup, 50% hiding. I will not play with the random hangman effect. I do not like, and I think it was a horrible, horrible choice to put this in, the sleepy effect. I don't mind if I have to draw this, if I draw the sleepy effect from, after death, but starting the game with sleepy, as far as I'm concerned, is one of the worst ways to start the game because you can't do anything. If you got sleep, if I ever start random hangman with a sleepy, I will reset the game. I will reset that match. I will never ever start solo with sleepy. Simply because, one, you have absolutely no control over how how it interacts with you. Which means if you're if it was anxiety based, okay, I could handle that because you can manage your anxiety levels. But it's 100% random. And if you're trying to escape from the ghost and sleepy hits, that's it. You're done. There's nothing you can do about it. It is the most disruptive hangman effect there is, and it's fun when playing with friends. Don't get me wrong, I love it when I'm playing with friends because, you create some really goofy moments. But playing solo, no. Never, ever, ever will I ever run a game if I have sleepy. I will turn around and reset because it is the most disruptive thing. It should never have been put into this pool to begin with. Blind, bad vision, sure. Squeaky feet, you can deal with it. You can crouch, right? If you don't like the squeaks. Randomly scream, okay. Butterfingers, sure. Not a problem. All of those you can cope with and manage, right? Work around. Sleepy, it's a death sentence. It is a game reset. Most of my stuff is based base level. Medium speed, medium event frequency, low chance to change favorite rooms. Breaker trip after hunts turns it off. 2-second hunt grace, which really isn't a whole lot. Hunt duration is high, so they hunt for long periods of time. 100% go speed. They can lock doors or unlock doors. Low activity. Starting heart rate is 90, which means a demon can hunt right away. Anxiety pills don't do anything. Vitals turned off because if I get hunted right away, it's a demon. Right? Two tarot cards on reset up on. Normal inventory. 0 evidence. And continuous hunts for multiplayer is immune. Simple difficulty. I found it works very well for me. It's just this one here I will never turn on unless I'm playing with friends. And if I get sleepy when I'm playing with friends, you've all seen me just kind of hang out around outside the map and work the cameras instead. Because at least then I can still do something as opposed to just, being collateral damage in the match. But yeah, never. Not while Sleepy's in the pool. Worst decision they ever made in this game was putting Sleepy in there. Let's do that, and let's do a warm up with Gary. Let's do a 0 evidence warm up with Gary. All right, truck. There we go. And yeah, Wizard, the hangman effects should have stayed with the car. Or at least the sleepy one should have stayed with the car. Oh, yeah, no, 100% Wizard, 100%. I've played many games with Tony, and was it last week or the week before? I think it was the week before. I was playing the other side with Tony before I went live and while I was live, and 5 out of the 8 games, no, 5 out of the 7 games before I went live, I had sleepy. And my gameplay consisted of me doing pretty much this. Hanging out here, watching the cameras, and trying to pull what evidence I could from the cameras. Right? And then falling down, I'm like, yep, I'm asleep. And, oh, hey, look, I missed something important because I was asleep. It should never have been put into the pool. Never. Never, ever, ever. Hey, last spank, how you doing? How are you doing? You know what? Leave that there, put the lighter in there, move that over there, and take those in with me. And can I fit any of these? Take the FLX out, I can put 2 more of those. And then I can grab Holy Spray, that. Pickles knows everybody. And congratulations on the cup chew. That okay. Let's grab our crate. We're off to see Gary, the terrifying Gary of this place. He's on my control lights. Alright, let's find his room. You don't? You're just nice? Well, I've been accused of being nice too. Oh, I should probably turn the flashlight on for you guys. Creaky doors. There's creaking doors around. You know, my kids are like this too. The trash can's right here. They'll go to put their garbage in the garbage, and it'll somehow end up just beside the garbage can. I think that's a... Okay, we got to hide there. I think that's a kid trick. Not in there. Oh, Gary. Where are you? Oh, you're in the back room. You're not in there. You're not in there. You have hiding in that hall. Hey, Gary, you turn on lights and you'll go play with doors. Look at you. Okay. Evidence. Identifier. You are not a wee wee gumbell. You're not a Terry Sook, and you're not an echo. You're not wet because you turned on light. Now let's open all the doors. We can eliminate the Dauntless. Put that there. Put that there. What are my objectives? Not home. Please leave a message after the tone. Fullest cross. Okay. Not a wraith. Beep. Not a phantom. You're not a wraith. You tripped the tripwire I put down. You're not a phantom. You turned on a radio. I want that. That. And, that. Put that there. Put that there. Let's grab our Candles. Okay. I'm using the wrong key. I'm trying to F the candle and not E the candle. I've been playing so many games where F is my interaction button. And let's grab that candle. Ba-doo-ba-doo. Ooh, creaky doors. Did you close the door somewhere? Candle. And candle. Light and light. And let's put our lighter back. And let's grab some holy sprays. Okay. Boop. Boop. Not a dauntless, thank you very much. Gary, pick a station. Nobody likes it. Nobody likes a ghost that just constantly swaps for radio stations. Pick one. Anybody else see that? There's no inside object on the clock. You can see right through it to the wall. But there's one on that side. Oh no, it's just right there, a little crick. It's trying to find divorced dad rock. Yeah, that's pretty much any radio station around here. That's locked. Oh. Okay. Apparently Gary's locking doors on me. What do we got in here? Hiding in here. Perfect. Oh, jeez! 1,000, 2,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000. Come on, photo! He is fast. And hard to get a picture of. I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not. They changed the blink pattern. Like, no photo, no photo, no photo, no photo, no photo. Yeah, I got lucky. I got lucky. That's empty. That's empty. That's empty. And that's empty. Okay. You have some serious line of sight speed up. You done? Yeah, you're done. Gotcha. You're not a doppel. I'll hide back in here. Okay. Identifier. So you are not a doppelganger. You're not a demon. You're not a banshee. I don't think you're Niblis. Hey, Blood. Appreciate the lyric. Have a good day at work. Could be. Oh, you're hunting at a minute. So, you're not a boot. C. D, there's a problem with the screen. Oh, no, wait, it's a C. D, C is making the screen go wonky. How you doing, C? How are you? Nope, you're not done yet. It's a C. How are you? You just got up and around? I hear you tackled the nightmare task of assembling an entire house full of furniture. How'd that go for you? Shadow. It was awful. I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine how much it would suck. But your house looks so good now. Ooh, nice. I love that. I've got to do some cleaning around here. I have my hobby desk behind me, and for the longest time, it's just been a big collection of, well, paints and mess. I got to do some cleaning on that, get that all cleaned up. Start going through some of my stuff and sorting it out. You ever have one of those moments where you just don't want to, you know, tidy up? Gary, that wasn't nice. That actually startled me. It was not nice. I'm an old man, okay? I may not have heart problems, but you're gonna give them to me. All right. Have you touched the cross yet? No. Excuse me, Gary, stepping out. I gotta get some holy sprays. You're innocent, you did nothing? I believe you. You only had... Oh, but good, we did get the cross. Okay. I had one mental breakdown. Fine, with half... But oh, I remember seeing that. I remember. That in Wizard's chat. Yeah, I've had those moments too. Okay, I can't see the room I want to see. Why is the truck such a frame drop? Honestly, I'm thinking you're a Strigoi. Yeah, I'm pretty confident you're a Strigoi. Let's just do a quick revenant test here, because it wasn't sure of fast. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000. Okay, I don't... You know what you think it is? What do you think it is, Shadows? What do you think it is? I think we have a Strigoi. My gut is saying Strigoi. Not sure if fast. Hasn't really manifested outside of shadow events. You think it's a ghost? It wasn't forgotten. Well, Gary, that was just...
Correct.
That was rude. You know, I probably would have been able to look... I should have just gone and checked the candles. Alright, let's buy Holy Spray, go back at it. The other side shop. There we go. I want blessed. My inventory is, I got 2 in there, so I need 4. 4 bite. You know, see, every time the spectral bank comes up there, I really think it would have been it would be funny if you instead of spectral bank, it was the Bank of C that came up. And like you could even use like the currency symbol for cents as like the the bank logo. It's like the Bank of C, right? It would have been cute. Inventory. Spray, 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 spray. Think about it. We gotta pay the Bank of C to buy our equipment. I don't know. I think I even made that a suggestion once in the Discord. Even came up with like a little Bank of C icon for it. I think it's long been buried by now, but that has been something that's been rattling around in my head since I started playing this. Doo-doo. We're gonna hit the mailbox. We missed it. Get your Goodra, everybody. It is a dragon Pokemon. It is also like really cute and slimy, and has a really unique evolutionary trait where it only evolves while it's raining. From a Goomy. Oh, it already escaped. I'm sorry, love. I need at least one of those. This house has candles in it. Let's grab those. And that can go in there. I need that. I need that. Gumi to go to Goodra. It is very adorable, yeah. Do that. Alright. Perfect. Let's try this again. Currently, right now, we're at Gary 1, Grubbin 0. We're entering the bottom of the second. We already have a radio turned on to eliminate the Phantom and the Echo. Temperatures aren't quite low enough there, which means we have an early wanderer. But we can set these up in the hallway. There's the one for the Wraith. Okay, we have a ghost that turns off lights, so you're not a wisp. No, leave it on. Not a wisp. Alright. Yeah. Let's carry on looking for our wayward ghost. Not an early hunt, which could eliminate the demon right away, because we are starting at a 90 BPM. Eight seconds, okay. You're not a Wraith. What do we have to do for this one? We need to capture a flawless photo, escape a hunt, and get him to play with a cross. Today's ghost is Gary. We have pantry hiding. We have hiding in back there. Which, it's great. We have a shadow event walking by. Let me turn my flashlight on for you all. Is not in there. Do we have any hiding in the grills? Nope. That looks like a full closet of stuff. Oh, hey, look. The bathroom is available. That's full. Oh, we have slightly chilled room temperatures in the red room. And no hiding in there. We're just going to open all the doors, you know, in case we have Tantalus. Ooh, red room hiding. Okay. Well, I think you're in here. Jeez! This is why I still play this game, everybody.
Didn't need the rectal exam, Gary.
Gary just made me ink. He just made me ink myself. It wasn't fun. Maybe. Let's grab the candles. Yep. Alright, well, on the upside, we know you're not a Strigoi or a Teriasuk. Put that on the bed so we don't lose it. Yep. Yeah, he startled me a little bit. So this is definitely why I enjoy playing this game. I have found that this game is one of the few. This and Ghost Exiles are one of the few ghost investigation games, or paranormal investigation games, that will still get me with their jump scares, despite having seen them a dozen times. Okay, so you turn on lights as well. And blow out candles. So you're not a Skia, you're not a wee wee. I think that's everything that does all that. Oh, you can't be a Teriasuk, so not worrying about that. Alright. So, lights. My sticky notes all fell down. So, they're all... I have to redo them. They only last so long. Yeah, Skia, Wisp, Echo, Phantom, Strigoi. They're already eliminated. Do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do. What else we got left? Forgotten with the FLX pod. Tantalus with the FLX pod. They're hunting. Hey, Gary! 1,000? 1,000? 1,000? You are... Oh, you actually still might be. You're not a demon. You're definitely not a Shura. You had no rockets. You're a fairly normal speed ghost. What are you? Who are you? Why are you? When are you? That's empty. Yep, that's empty. Who is your daddy and what does he do? The lights are still on. Alright, let's grab another... Actually, I'm gonna grab the thermometer. Because he came from out here. Somewhere. 19 in there, eh? That's where you hunted from. Jeez. Hi, Clay. How are you? Yeah. I'm a little on edge today. Turned on lights. We know that already, though. I think you are up to 4, yeah. That was crazy. I think he got stuck on the chair. Yeah, he got stuck on the chair. I will be no, I'm not letting him in, Clay. Nope, I don't blame C. He got stuck on the chair. That is perfect. He's not a boot. He's also not a doppel. Listen, he can't have a hug. I have an itchy nose. Oh, that is a nasty curse there, C.
Oh.
That is a diabolical curse. If you were the ghost, Clay, I would let you give me a hug. Yeah, I don't think that's a revenant either. But we're gonna pop outside. No, stop banging on the walls. Okay. I think our stamina is good. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Not a revenant. Not a boot. I don't think you're an Iblis either, but we'll find out. We'll give you some sight lines, Gary. We'll take a look at you. Oh, you're in the garage. Hi. How you doing? Get sprayed.
Hello there.
No touchy. Mercy, hello. How you doing, my friend? You're not Niblis. I struggle with ghost speeds. That's the one thing I struggle with. You're not a forgotten. Thinking tauntless. Oh, hey, look, we have ads coming up. We'll give 5 minutes. I'm doing good today. I'm doing good. My heart rate might be a little bit through the roof at the moment. Actually, let me put that on. Gary has scared me a couple times. 70 streams! Look at you go! Boop. Hunt done.
I am the League of Shadows.
Power on. Come on. Turn on. There we go. I'll be right back. I gotta grab my phone. That was the door opening. He opened the door or touched the door somewhere. Connecting. We'll step out after the next hunt. Let's find my device. It's right there. Good. Connect it. There we go. And it should be there. See? Heart rate's really high. Put that there. How you feeling today, Tony? No, see, it's not the Razer one. It's a Walmart brand Ace gaming chair. It does have a back massager on it though. Like it's got a little like lumbar cushion. It actually sits there really nice and helps support my back. You know, just right. And it can go burr, 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 burr. So like after a long stream, I can just sit back and go, oh yeah. Even as a footrest. I deserve that, Tony. I deserve that. Oh yeah, I know. I know, Tony. I know.
He deserves more than that.
Oh yeah, I deserve more than that. Well, I did get her twice last night with two really good drops. Yeah, this chair has a bit of a story. Oh, he's hunting again. So, Grubbin Boy and myself, on the weekends, we go out grocery shopping together. And we have a weekend tradition where we'll go grocery shopping, we'll go get ourselves some McDonald's coffee, and, you know, we'll spend some time together. It's kind of like our weekly thing that we do. And then every other week we go and we mow my mother's lawn. That was close. Like, he's turning around right at the last moment. So we went out and was like, you know what? I need a new chair because my old chair, if I leaned back in it, the mechanism that keeps the back upright, oops, still hunting, wasn't locking, and if I just leaned back a little bit, my entire back went like this, and I would be in a full like lay down recline mode. And so I spent every day. Happy Tuesday, that guy! I spent every day sitting like bolt upright in almost perfect posture. And it was starting to cause back issues for me, and I had to do something. I needed a chair. So we picked up all of our groceries. We picked up our groceries and went, and I was like, oh, hey, look, they got this chair on sale, all right? It's, what was it? It was like $170 Canadian. And I was like, okay, you know what? That's not a bad price for a chair. And it, look, hey, buddy, it lights up. It's a Bluetooth RGB chair. Grubbin Boys, you don't need a Bluetooth chair. I'm like, I don't need one, but if it's the same price as the one without Bluetooth, I kind of want it. Well, we get up to the, we get up to the cash out, and somebody had put the RGB version of the chair in the same spot as the non-RGB, but the SKUs and everything matched up, and it was like $10 more. I was like, I've already dragged it all the way to the front of the store. I'm not going all the way to the back to grab the other one. And we're running ads. So we'll find out if we have a Tantalus. If you're stuck in ad jail, I do apologize, everybody.
You realize that if they are stuck in ad jail,
yeah,
they can't hear you.
They can't hear me, no. They can't hear me. So I'll finish the story after ads. But I will do this. I think I've got the words on stream one there. I'm sorry, Mercy.
She can't hear you if she's stuck in ad jail.
Do 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 do. I want. This. I need to copy that. Sivoti, thank you for gifting Mercy a sub. Thank you so much. See,
Aw, thank you,
every
Sue.
gifted sub or resub, here gets a grubbin for the wall. There are. Let's do this so you can see. There you go. You get to pick a color of grubbin. They go up on the wall. I write your name on them. I've got to get my kids to tape them up there still. But everybody gets a grubbin on the wall. So see, what color? You want a blue one? All right. Blue grubbin. Yeah, and I do hang on to them afterwards because I am becoming a sentimental old man who can never find his Sharpie when I need it, and it's hiding behind my coffee cup, which is probably why I can never find it. So
Sounds like a skill issue.
it is a skill issue. There you go. See, Booty, there's your grubbin. He will go up on the wall. There's a couple of them up there right now. I have like 4 of them that have to go up still. So after stream, I got to get these up. But you know, kids are trying to nail them down to do something like that. Right? Is a bit of a wee bit of a challenge. But thank you for gifting Mercy a sub. I do appreciate that. Okay, well, we're back from the ads. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the other side scene real quick, and I'll finish my story. So yeah, Grubbin Boy and I, we did our grocery shopping. He told me I don't need a Bluetooth RGB chair, and I was like, if this is the same price as the other one, I want one. I don't need it. I want a chair that lights up because it's fun, right? Well, get up to the cash register and it's like $10 more, $15 more, and I'm like, well, it was listed as this price back there. The SKUs don't that match, so they went back, they checked, and like, nope, it's the same. Grubbin Boy went back, took a picture of the thing. I'm like, but it's not. But you know what? I'm not going to argue with you, whatever. And I brought home the chair, hooked it up, and put it all together. Then I sit down, and I'm like, looking at the remote, and I'm like, oh, hey, look, the remote has. Is this the right one? Yeah, the remote, the tiny little remote here. I don't know if you could see it there. Has this auto button on it. I'm like, is that like a timer to turn the lights on and off? So I press the auto button, and I'm like, my chair vibrates. The little cushion in the back vibrates. I'm like, yeah, totally worth the extra little bit. Oh, Mercy, don't stress it, my friend. You know me. I don't ask anybody to sub. I don't ask for, I don't do the whole, bits thing. Yeah, I am trying to add some more fun things that you guys can throw bits at if you want to, but I never ask anybody to do so. And I will always pause the gameplay if I can when ads come around. I just missed the notification today because the squirrels are driving again for the second day in the row. So I know the supporting friend. Your presence here is enough, Mercy. You support me just by being here, and I'm thankful for that. And we do need to get some games in together. My friend. But we did have a Dauntless. He didn't close a single door.
He's missed being killed again and again and again.
It's true. It's true. Used to have a massage chair. Yeah, I'm not quite sure I like the idea of being like tethered to the wall, but it is what it is. and I like the light up effect. I have that guy. Thank you so much. 5-stream streak. You are awesome. I have really good peripheral vision, and I'll be sitting here, leaning back, right, relaxing, and I'll see the light pulse because the breathing goes all the way down to the edge of the chair and then straight back up. I'll see like the light pulse down there, and I'll be like, I'll look down. I'm like, what was that? And of course, the pulse is already raced back up at that point. I'm like, I must be seeing things again. So my chair has freaked me out a couple times. Shop. We need some more ghost juice. We need what, 2 of them? Okay. Bye. And bye. But yeah, the massage feature was nice. There are some days where my back is just really sore, and having that little massage cushion, like it's not that big, but it just, you know, sits there in 5 minutes, it relaxes the lower part of my back, and it's like, okay, you know what? I can get behind this. Or in front of it, in this case. Alright, Jeb. We're coming for you. But Mercy, as long as you're taking care of yourself and you are having, you know, you're getting some you time amongst all of the getting stuff ready. Yeah, I've seen you playing a lot of Paralives. You've been signing into that a lot. I'm glad that she's getting some, you know, cozy downtime, because I know getting a house ready to put it up on the market and for sale is a lot of work and a big investment beforehand. So I'm happy that you're getting that downtime to take care of yourself in that regard. How's your leg doing after the fall? Is it doing? You feeling any better? No long-lasting bang-ups? Hurts a lot still? But nothing's inherently broken, like, or fractured. You can still walk on it. It's just a big old bruise. Yeah, it's just a big bad bruise. Okay. We do need our candles in there. And a tripwire. Candle, tripwire. Lighter. Let's grab a spray, that. That from when we define the room. I limp a bit because, well, it's like what, right in the thigh hip region. So, yeah. There we go. I don't need this light on. There we go. The scrolls say I do. Alright. Jebby Jeb, where are you? Turn on the flashlight for you guys so you guys can see in here. Oh, hey, look. You turn on lights. You're as indecisive as I am about what we're doing. So, W-E-T. Wee-wee, Echo, and Teriosuk, or Wet, will never turn on a light. Boop. Boop. You wanted. Where are you? Yeah, okay. Not hot. Not hot to the touch. But not hot. I'm gonna grab the other tripwire out of here. I love the ghosts when they're like right at the front door. Like, no, I don't need that cross. I want that. And you know what? Might as well. It's like the on the other side back. Oh yeah. Okay. That there. There. Jeb, get back in your room. Sir, back to your room. Candle, candle, lighter. Candle. Candle. Flame ignition source. Um. Hey, Jeb. Hi, Jeb. Barefoot Bros were here. Hey, look, Tony. You're on the wall. Alright, you're not a wisp. You're not a demon. Wolfie, how you doing? I gotta stop rebinding my keys. Is that your room? We don't need that. Mankey escape. I missed a Mankey. You're doing good. I love that. Alright. Oh, you're also not a wraith. Because you clearly were walking and roaming. Oh, so this isn't your room. Sir? You legally have to tell me where your room is. Sir? Sir, legally you have to tell me where your room is. Thank you, sir.
Say that word. I tell you.
He just did. He turned the light on for me. That's not gotta get ready for his... You have yourself a great day. See, again, thank you so much for gifting Mercy the sub. Want that.
Thank you, Seed.
Thank you, see. Have a fantastic day. Don't adult too hard. Okay. Whoop, whoop. You know what? You're not a Shura. You're not an Iblis. Could still be a you can't be a Doppel because you hunted outside your room there. I don't think you're a Strigoi. You weren't fast enough. You're a fairly normal ghost. Not a boot. It's the longest load you've had to drive? Almost in California from home. That is crazy, Wolf. Is it more aerospace stuff? Because that was pretty cool. What is that in hot dogs? Reset. Start. A couple seconds off. Okay. Hi. Are you doing a furniture haul? I'll be honest with you. The aerospace one was pretty cool. Tasks. What do you need to do? Cross interaction. Well, you can hunt any soon. That's your room. Who you hunting, Jebby? Who you hunting? Hey, Jeb. Who you hunting? Nobody's in there. What you doing? I'm outside. Hey, Jebby. You a little confused? Yeah, that would be a crazy amount of clearance to be able to haul that. But that's pretty cool. Like, that is really cool. Hey, Jeb. Jeb. Nobody's inside. Sir? Well, I'm outside. You keep asking me where I am. I'm telling you, I'm outside. Okay, well, you have fun, Jeb. Nope, do not have Phasmo stamina. You are not a revenant. Pretty sure you're a phantom, Jeb. Thanks, Jeb. Be hauling borax next. Turn that on. Like the cleaning chemical or the element? You blow out a candle. Okay, so you can't be a phantom. Or a skia. Tauntless? They don't. No, Tauntless don't do candles. Skia, Wisp, Phantom, Echo, and Strigoi. The cleaning powder, okay. That is a long distance, buddy. Okay. We have another Tauntless, I think. I mean, that's his room. He's playing with the TV in there. He just needs to touch the cross. And yes, I can get the thermal temperature through the window. See? 1.2, 17. 17 if I hit the board. If I aim the dot through the glass, the right spot. There we go. There's the temperature in the room. Playing with the radio. Yeah, that is a long way. What is that in kilometers, bud? Out of curiosity. Because, you know, us being Canadian, I can't conceptualize a mile. But I know 1 mile is longer than a kilometer. This is riveting, entertaining stuff, waiting for the ghost to play with the cross in his room. I bet you the FLX is the problem. Yeah, because he's standing over on the FLX at the moment. Sneaky sneak. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneak, sneak. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneak. Whoop! Ha-ha! You missed me! The cats have accepted the kitten over a shared tuna dinner. Ooh, that is awesome. Jeb was waiting. He's like, okay, he's going to put the FLX pod in my room. I'm going to wait very patiently to hunt. I'm not going to hunt from my room, though. I'm going to hunt from outside the room. Across the hall. So when he puts the FLX down, I'm going to hunt and get him. Ha! I was onto your clever ploy there, Jeb. I was onto your clever ploy. And now I'm hiding in the closet. Yes. You can't outwit me. I have both brain cells today. For the keeper of the other brain cell is enjoying cupcakes and company. 1 mile is 1.6 kilometers. So that's such a weird number, like conversion number. Like, boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, let's start that so I can time my, thing. Hey, you threw the thermometer down for me. Thank you. Not in there. Doo-doo-doo. Jimmy, hello! Now, touch the cross. I'm gonna stand outside and let you play with the cross. Here we go. Touch the cross. We're not playing this cat and mouse games. 24.25. Yeah, like it's a weird conversion from imperial to metric. It's so weird. Like 609 kilometers, give or take. Wait, did you just close the door? .5 centimeters. Yeah, we have a taunt list. Let's not play on the cross. All right. Yeah, seriously. Play with the cross. I know that's your room. Play with the cross. You're trying to feed me lies? Well, this cat would have corrected me at one point. But still, 2.54 is weird. Okay. You know what? I'm leaving. He's not touching the cross. That is his room. He hasn't changed the rooms. We have another Tantalus, I believe. He's just refusing to play with the cross for some reason. He could be a poltergeist with a love for electronics, but he hasn't closed the door anywhere. Yeah, there we go, Tantalus. We have a Magnemite Pokemon.
Magnemite.
Magnemite. Look at that. We had a Tantalus.
It's an original 151.
Yep. Catch it if you're collecting the original Gen 1s. I'm just collecting them all. I need 1 holy spray and 2 candles. Oh, the blessed. Do that, do that. We're still good for ads. There's that. Put that in. Do those. Contracts. Where are we going next? We are off to see Sally. Well, I'm slowly getting there. Do I have a TV up in here to see who's got, like, the highest... things? I also have to put more posters up on the walls. Home base. Purchase place. Do that. Shift that. Shift Twisty over there. Let's do the whole TV over the mantle nonsense. And let's put the Quibble there. Our boy Twisty there. Hey, look, I'm ranked 27. Cool. Nena's ridiculous level. So is Goo. Tony's still holding 3. Sav up in 4th. Boo. Love that there. Wizard still holding 10th. Nox and Blood climbing. Look at you there, Spank. Look at you. Rank 13. I'm just trying to hit 1,000. I probably should play a lot more. Alright. Content creators. Who do I not have up on the walls? In here. They go in this room. We got... Starsheet? Why can't I place it there? Weird. Lemon? Then we got Sav over in this corner here. We'll shimmy him over a bit. Although I think that wall is technically smaller than that wall. Wayward. Yeah. That is a lot smaller. Wayward, you can be in charge of the radio. Who else? Got CD. Benton. Grab him and stick him up there. No, bring him down 1. This is my OCD kicking in. Do I have still? Yep, I got her over there. Bug's over there in her hiding spot. Think we need another Tony poster in here. Can I fit there? No. Definitely can't fit it there. What about outside? I doubt it'll go outside. Okay. Can I mount it to anything out here? I mean, I probably could if I could find the right anchor point. But see, I would love to be able to, you know, connect them to the railing here. Having posters on the outside of the railing there would be really cool. Where is the anchor point on this? Alright, Tony, you can be right there by the door. Alright, let's move on to the next house. To Sally. Let's go visit some Sally. CNC machines, that used like reading millimeters, so the numbers are great. Oh, yeah. CNCs use millimeters. which are, and fractions of them, which are a lot more precise than fractions of an inch. Although I know woodworking, they do everything in inches and fractions thereof.
They flop back and forth.
Mm.
We had to know both.
As a software developer, I was just like, I can convert these by telling the computer to tell me to do so. Grab the cross, 2 candles. Actually, we have candles in this house, so let's save some space. Let's grab those. That, and that. And let's grab our spray, that, and grab our second spray. Hello, Sally. How you doing? Are you going to be nice and settle down and pick a room today, or are we going to play the every room is my room game today? No, you're already upstairs playing with doors? Okay, well, here, let me pop upstairs and we'll say hi. Turn the upstairs hall light on. What door did you got? Oh, hey, look, you opened this door right away. Okay, so potentially in here. Master bedroom. That door. Do. Nothing there. Not in there. Hiding in there. Wolfie, you can call her whatever you'd like. I call her Sally. Everybody has a name preference and a name, a preferred name for her. I call her Sally because that's how I learned who she, learned her name, who she was when she first came out. Every content creator was calling her Sally. And that's the identity she's got for me. I have never seen evidence of a poll that has said that her official name was Jenny or whatever, but every Jennifer and Jenny that I have ever known in my life has always been, it's always been a nice person. So.
Hello there.
Roarsome, hello. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Roarsome? How was the rest of your stream last night? I love the dino hat, by the way, Roarsome. Dino hat was adorable and made me smile. Hey, your little dino glasses? You're at work? Stream was good? Nice. Did you finish? Oh, manifest, okay. Did you finish your the Phasma weekly challenge? Your friend crochet. Oh, love a good crochet hat. My son's grubbin was crocheted by Milish Cat. Go away. No. Give me a second, I will get grubbing out. Just getting this all set up here. What was this week's challenge? I have not played Phasmo in months, if I'm honest. Like, almost, well, for a long while. Okay, so what do we got here? We know you're not a phantom, a strigoi, and a Terios sook. We know you are not a wisp or an echo, because you won't do anything with lights.
We're good, Streaky! Yes!
Stomach Ducky, hello! Not a Dauntless. It's going. The ghosts are being slightly aggressive. Sally, dear. You went downstairs? Thank you for scrubbing the grubbin. Sally? Grubbin! Sally. Here we are. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000. We're gonna do this, are we? Okay, fine. Oh. You might be a revenant. You are not a wee-wee. You are not a wraith. You are not a demon. You did have some line of sight speed up, so I'm gonna say probably not a banshee or yeah, not a boot. Okay, you're not a Skia. Not the Forgotten. "30 seconds. Let's see here. Let's wait a couple seconds to see if she hunts before the 1 minute mark. But I think... Okay, we're at the 40-second mark. We do need a photo. Lovely. Okay, thank you. I swear, not a paid actor. I promise you, not a paid actor. Not a boot. You hunted from in here. Not Nobblies. Hmm. Let's just sneak downstairs. Okay, so I was half out the door and she slammed the door in my face and brought me back in. Exactly 2 minute mark. That's weird. I think we have a revenant. But I'm confident this is a revenant. How's it going, Duck? Yeah, the ghosts just want to give me hugs. And do their laundry. And look at your streak. Thank you again. Thank you, Ducky, for the streak. I appreciate it. I think your streak landed at the same time that she started hunting and was reacting to her as opposed to you guys. Thank you so much for the streak. Is it 15? That's crazy. Oh, I don't need to turn the breaker on. Alright. Let's get our stamina up and see if we have a revenant. If we don't have a revenant, then we might actually have a doppel. Yeah, I'm outside. Who are you trying to impress? There's nobody in there. Okay, you're not a revenant. You're a doppel. I said not a revenant. And close that door. Did I get a picture of that? I think I got a picture of that one. Well, no, I got the one from upstairs. There we go. Oh, congratulations on the Gabite. Alright. Get that hunt out of the way. Two minutes. So you hunted outside your room. Or you went through the other door, door. Or you changed your room. I'm in here. Where are you? You want to just come and do like the catwalk for us here? Sound off. No worries. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. That one. That there. Oh, you moved. You're a cheeky little girl. No, you're just everywhere. We haven't touched the candles yet. Who do I have left that can't touch the candles? I eliminated somebody I shouldn't have. Ski-Wisp, Strigoi, Echo, and Phantom. We had a physical manifestation, so that eliminates the Strigoi and the Phantom. She's turned off a light, which eliminates the Echo. The Skia turned off the FLX pod. That, and she's a 3-second spray. Is she? Did I miscount that? Because the Wisp is the only one that won't, but she turned off a light, so not a Wisp. That was in the hall. What are you, Sally? Now I'm perplexed. Now I'm confused. Alright, let's go through this again. We can hear her walking around. Physical manifestation. Teriosuk, Strigoi, and Phantom gone. turned off the FLX, which is the Forgotten, the Echo, the Skia, gone. 3-second spray, so not a Wraith, not a Wee-Wee, not a Wisp, not a Demon. Close the door, eliminates the Tauntless. Also turned off the FLX, so not a Tauntless. Has it been leaving freezing temperatures in, or really cold temperatures in the room she's been hunting from? Not a boot. No jacket change, so not the eye boots. And really weird temperatures everywhere because she's spending a whole bunch of time hunting and roaming around. Like it's cold everywhere. So we can't identify the room change. I don't think you are a doppel. I don't think you're a Shura. You're not aggressive enough. So what does that leave me with? A Polty, Doppel, or Banshee? I'm gonna go with a Banshee on this one. All right, let's try it. Let's run Banshee and see what we get. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-do-do-do. What's the ghost? An itchy nose. Shura. That was a lazy Shura. Really lazy Shura. Favorite locate. You changed rooms to the basement? Okay. Stats. How many times did you... Changed once. You went from the master bedroom all the way down to the basement. That's crazy. That is quite the change. Like, my understanding was they could change to up, you know, like rooms nearby, not 3 floors. Not from the second floor down, or sorry, the first floor down to the basement. Okay. New difficulties have definitely changed the gameplay. That's for sure. Zero evidence is a lot harder than it used to be. I need, what, 1 spray? Yeah, I need 1 spray. Let's give her go one more time. I'm going to load the contract in. I'm going to open the door, let her settle in. But we do have ads coming up in 9 minutes. I'm going to fire them off a little bit early. We'll do some words on stream, everybody. 3 minutes of ads. So please do me a favor, stand up, stretch, grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug your refrigerator, but not too much. We've had complaints about that one. And I'm going to do the same. I'm going to stand up, stretch, and I'll see everybody in 3 minutes, but we'll do some words on stream. Okay? I do appreciate you sticking through the ads. They do support the channel. And yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. So 3 minutes. Be right back, everybody.
Okay, grubbins, we gotta shred some ghosts. You just do the singing, I'll take care of the hard part. Let's get it on!
Oh, look at that, right away. Night.
I wanna be the best there like cars. Cleanse them, gotta cleanse them all. Ghost hunting. The banshee screams of sorrow into the spirit box. The demon leaving heat where they tread. The wisp turning on all the lights. Cleanse them, gotta cleanse them all. Ghost hunting. The weary dumble swiftly stalking in the darkness. The Teriacs who never showing up unless to hunt. The Tanza lose the ghost who never slams a door. Cleanse them.
Don't forget, stand up and stretch, everybody.
Ghost hunting. The sprinkler turning on all the radios from the shadows. The phantom never showing themselves and killing the tunes. The boot dropping the temperature like the beat. Cleanse them, gotta cleanse them all. Ghost hunting. I'll search across the land, look far and wide. Release them from the power that's inside.
Perfect round. Look at you two. Look at you three. You guys did great. Lishcat and Pickles, neck and neck. Look at that, 43 and 42. Then there's me with my 14 points.
Bliss, changing their appearance. The echo never touching a light or radio. The doppelganger always clenching from their room. Cleanse them, gotta cleanse them all. Ghost hunting. The skier crying in
Okay.
sorrow. The shower full of wrath, clenching
You guys are just awesome.
in the poser dice, throwing everything it can in the room. Cleanse them, gotta cleanse them all.
That one's for Wizard. And then, I mean, we got what? A pier? Hurt? Reef? A tree? Tree? Your favorite, one of your favorite F words? How is creep? Oh, creep is already. Okay, Melissa already got creep.
Creeping through the dark, no light, no sound. Grabbing dad's claws, dig deep in haunted ground. Ectoplasm drips fierce.
Come on, baby.
Shadows twist and scream, do you dare?
Creep. That's still pretty good. 90 out of 62. That's amazing. And welcome back, everybody.
Ready to wreck. Spirit box hum, static fills the void. Spectral figures move, they're paranoid. Grabbing dad claws through fear, won't back down. Ghost stalking
I don't know.
around, hunting the heart.
But you could hear me. I was sitting here.
An hour ago?
Yeah.
It's telling me I have skill issues?
Probably, actually. um, no, I got a phone call that said that apparently I called out from my phone at
Skill issue.
around a half past.
Oh. That's weird.
Mm-hmm. You sure you didn't call the wrong number? I'm positive.
Yeah, you don't call anybody. You have kind of a severe phobia, you know, just social phobia of talking to people on the phone. It's like phone people bad. No call.
No call. No call. I'm better if they call into me, but calling out?
Yeah, calling it gives you really bad anxiety. Sally, where are you hiding today? Where's your room? The entire ad break, I've had the door open. And maybe, wait, can the bathroom be your room? Is that possible?
You're the expert.
I'm hardly an expert now. I didn't think that the bathroom could be. Congratulations on the Simisear. He's like a little flame monkey.
Simisear's cute.
Did it, boss? Yeah, Simisears are cute. Okay. Well, I'm gonna turn on lights because I'm just gonna leave that there. Let's grab our tripwires. Do that. Do that. Let's step upstairs and grab our candle. No, I want to drop it. Grab that. Jeez. Hi, Sally. How you doing? Door you playing with, Sally? Hey, you turn lights on. That. Okay, there we go. Let's take a quick step outside real quick here. Alright, so Sally likes to pose for pictures, so she's not a Terry Sook, she's not a Strigoi, and she's not a Phantom. Turned on a light, so she's not a Wee-Wee, and she's not an Echo. That's about all we know of her so far. There's a good chance that our girl Sally does enjoy long walks on the beach and martinis on the
Patio.
patio. Okay, she's not a wisp because she broke the light. And that is her room. So, we wait a minute. Actually, let's find where our hides are. No hiding there. I don't like that for us. Okay, we got paranormal movement. Was it one or both? Both, so you're not a wraith? Sally, dear? There you are. 1,000. 3 seconds spray. Okay, that's going to eliminate the, well, demon. Not Niblis. I don't think she's a Shura. Don't have to worry about those. Don't have to worry about a spray timer at this point. Alright. So.
Oh, Ducky, I've done that. I've done that to myself.
Oh, yeah. I did that actually last night. Funny enough, Ducky, with you. I was sitting there and I'm playing Space Engineers and I'm watching. And I'm like, why? Why is he quiet? Why can't I hear him? Like, I usually have, you know, you down at like 1% because, you know, I've got pretty good hearing. Okay, it blows out candles. And I'm like, why can't I hear anything? So I go check. I'm like, you're muted. Why do I have Duck muted? I can't hear his fantastic voice acting if he's muted. Alright, the ski is eliminated. 60 seconds. Okay, that's gonna give us some information. That's gonna eliminate the boot. Yeah, I
Grub,
think
you
that...
are doing a great job.
Oh, you're doing a great job, Grubbin Boy. Thank you so much. The FLX is still on, so we still have Forgotten in play. What all are our objectives? Oh, they're all complete. Okay. Perfect. Sally, dear? Wanna play? Wanna play? No. You don't want to play. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. It's a trap. Okay, so you're not a revenant. Sally's not a revenant. FLX is still turned on. It will not go away, ma'am. Actually, I know what you are. Well, actually, no, wait. I have 2 ghosts on there that won't touch the FLX pod. Turn it! So, doors open. Doors open. Door is open. Door is open. Not a hiding spot! Not a hiding spot. It gets blocked like one, but the ghost can see through those shelves. I was kind of hoping that they'd fix that when they put the blockers in for them, but no, the ghost can see through the shelves. Where did you hunt? I don't think you... Are you always hunting from your room? 52 seconds ago? Maybe. Minute. Oh. Stop. Reset. Yeah, I was hoping that they had fixed those. Because, for example, there's usually a spot there you can hide in. Right? There's a front closet down there you can hide in. And they keep putting blockers downstairs. If, like, they can put blockers downstairs, like shelves knocked over. Which would indicate that those are hiding spots. Alright, Duck, you have a good day. It's always a pleasure to have you around, Duck. That's that's locked. So my only actual hide spot is up here. This one closet. Until that almost a minute exact. Okay. Did you trip? No. Not a doppel. Thinking Tantalus again. Because she hasn't been playing with doors. I've opened all the doors, which means the only thing she can do is close them. And Tantalus will never close the door. The FLX is still turned on, which leaves the Forgotten and the Dauntless in play. But the lack of door closage tells me either my kids are running through the house, or we have a Dauntless. I got streamer nose bad today. I mean, that or she changed her favorite room. No, still 6 degrees in there. Just turned on the light, not playing with that. Yeah, every door is still wide open in this place. We're going Dauntless. It's what makes sense. It is... Oh, man. I would love it to be 3 degrees outside right now. I'd have the back door open and be nice and chill. Oh, so good. Like this croissant. It was forgotten. All right. Going back. She didn't touch a single door, though. Ooh. It's animated. You got 2 meteor storms at once? That's crazy.
Yeah. Like, there was a singular meteor storm with just a singular meteor, and then there was one with, like, 5.
I love that. So, last night my son asked if I could spawn in Triton for him, because we're playing Space Engineers. We have a server for Space Engineers, and Militia Cat, Robin Boy, and myself all play together. But he wanted to. This weekend we played the Frostbite scenario, and he really liked the planet. And I gotta adjust my camera because I pushed it up a bit there. There we go. He really enjoyed the scenario, and he wanted to have the planet in the game. Well, the server didn't start with a solar system scenario. It started with just a basic custom, which doesn't include all of the planets. So I took a gamble last night, and I spawned an entire planet with random events in it into the server and onto the map at the location where you would normally find it, roughly at the location you would normally find the planet, and then set him up with a couple ships so that he could, have a decent start there. So he's on a frozen wasteland of a planet that is predominantly ice and rock, and having fun and getting apparently meteor strikes. Which I didn't know were a thing, but it could just be because the planet has isn't technically supposed to be there in this scenario.
Well, you can get meteor strikes on planets anyways. So,
I've never had a meteor strike on any of the planets, buddy.
I think the alien one probably has more than usual. I know Pertam has more than usual as well.
The alien one doesn't need meteor strikes. The alien one's got enough going for it. Acid rain,
Yeah.
freezing temperatures, no oxygen, giant spiders that will rip through my walls if I turn them on, which I might actually turn them on. But, you know. Alright, Sally, let's do this again. What we got going on here? Any hide? We have my favorite hide there. Perfect. Not there. You turn on lights. I love that. Identifier. So you are not a wee-wee, not a Teriasook, and you're not an echo. You are not a wet ghost. And temperature is dropping in this room, so... let's close that. For now. And turn that on. Wait. Fine, I'll turn that on. Okay, let's get a cross out. Let's do a quick temperature check again. 16, yeah, I'll call it this. Let's get a tripwire. There. I put the cross there. That. And that. Hey, look, free candle. Okay, paranormal movement and sanctified cross. That is her room. Can I? Thank you. All right. Let's put that there. Like that. Like that. You are standing right there, ma'am. Grab some glasses. Okay. We got. I didn't see both tripwires. Not a Skia, not a Tantalus, not a Strigoi, not a Phantom, not the Forgotten. I don't want my thermometer. Blew out a candle, which means you're not a wisp. Now I'm gonna watch the temperatures. Pardon me, ma'am. Great. Iblis. That was weird. Not a boot. Or sorry, not a wraith, not a demon. Don't think you're a Shura, but we'll find out, won't we? Sneaky, sneaky girl. So, buddy, do the meteor strikes actually leave impact craters?
No.
Oh, that's a shame.
Well, I think on some planets they might. It's just not on Triton.
Okay, I mean, that's fair. Triton is predominantly snow and ice. Like,
Yeah.
it would just get covered up by snow.
It would get covered up by snow within the first 4 nanoseconds of it impacting.
Nanoseconds. That fast, eh?
Yes.
Not a boot.
Just the meteors just disappear into the snow. Of course, the snow counts as ice. So they don't really do any damage to ice.
I swear, every time I see that, I think that's a person. That one's empty. I need to grab this. Put that there, grab that, and there we go. Alright, we're at 1 minute so far. Let's hang out over here. Waiting on the hunt. So, at this point, I can't rule out a Shura. We could have a lazy Shura. A Shura hunts at 40 seconds. Or can hunt again at 40 seconds. We're at 1:30, which, you know, any ghost at this point can hunt. But we have a Banshee, a Polty, Shura, Rev, Doppel, or Iblis as options. So, if the ghost hunted before 1 minute or 60 seconds, then yeah, we would have a Shura. It's the only one on our list that does that. We don't need that running anymore. Which means we're looking at possibly any one of these ghosts. Now, I don't think she's Niblis. Sally's got some pretty dramatic color shifts on her jacket. Aw, thank you for the joke there, Wolfie. Are you a plant? Because I think you seem like a fungi. I love it. Thank you so much.
You'd be a fun guy.
I can be a fun guy. I had a good friend, Wolf, that was a long haul trucker. He lived in the apartment below me, and when he would go on like the long runs, we would take turns watching his apartment for him. Like, and we used it as a general hangout. Oh, she wants a little privacy. Just walked up and closed the door. Okay. So yeah, we would take turns watching his apartment for him, especially after the first time it got broken into. Yeah, I didn't think so. And we would use it as our hangout spot. Like, we walked down to the Tim Hortons that was there. We would grab ourselves, you know, grab coffee, and we'd go back to his place because we all had keys to it. We'd go and hang out in his place, in his apartment. You know, keep it nice and tidy for him. Clean up any mess that we made. Yeah. Okay. She walked out of that room though. But I guess because the door's closed, the sensors aren't going to work. You're not Niblis. You'll never find me. I think you're stuck. I think she's stuck. I'm on a roll today, breaking all the ghosts. I think we have a doppel. And I just hit both mouse buttons at the same time. I need to put... Thought I had a photo of her. Ma'am. I need that. Thank you. Actually, ma'am. I need that. Okay. Where are you? I'm hiding out down here. Where are you hiding? She'll never find me in here. Actually, I think she might be able to see through the glass. Oh, I need a photo. I need a photo of you, ma'am. Okay, that's not cool. She locked the door. She locked the basement door on me. Seriously, how rude. She literally locked the door on me. And then started chasing me around the basement. And I'm out of sprays. Come on, I need a ghost photo of you. Wait. That was upstairs. If that's still her favorite room, and she didn't change rooms, she can't be a doppel. Can I just get a photo of you, ma'am? Jeez. Yeah, everybody else is being eliminated, so... Alright. We got 60 seconds to find her room. $9.2. 21. Now you appear. 21. 21. 21. No hiding in there. Wait. I wasn't that far off on my timer. You're a lazy Shura. Because I know you're not a doppel. Because that room is not your room. You a lazy Shura. Oh, Staryu. I don't think I have that one yet. I mean, she's got this line of sight speed for sure. Alright, I'm going with Shura on that one. Gotta be. That or a Banshee. Gotta be. What was she? How about... Yes! She was a lazy Shura the entire time. It was that last hunt that gave her away, because I was pretty confident I had that timer started just as the lights went out, which would signify the end of the hunt. That's why I play with the 100% cut the breaker, so I can tell when the hunt ends. And it was still like 4 seconds left. I don't think I was that far off. She never changed her favorite room. It took 5 hunts for her to hunt under a minute. It's crazy. And then a whole bunch of my failed attempts at taking photos. So, there's a ghost photo. There's a ghost photo. There's a ghost photo. Like, how come that one didn't count? Did I not need... Yeah, capture flawless ghost photos. I guess that one wasn't flawless. I don't know. Alright. What time is it? It is coming up on 1 o'clock. I want to play some Ghost Exiles as well today. Before I do that, I am going to restock my inventory of my holy spray so I don't forget when I come back. I need 5, but I want to play some Ghost Exile. At the start of stream, I wasn't quite sure what I wanted to play versus, you know, it was like, do I want to play some TOS? Want to play some Ghost Exiles? So I want to play both. So we're going to switch over to Ghost Exiles. And have some fun there. And I get to be all grand and yell at the ghosts. And tell them to get out! Which honestly is one of the best parts of Ghost Exiles. If you've never played Ghost Exiles, telling the ghosts, you know, to leave or the banish mechanic is a lot of fun. Alright, let's do that. The exorcist doesn't run away from evil, he runs to face it. Sometimes they also run to, you know, hide from it. Game capture. Really should set up a capture for all the games I do play. Alright, start game. Let's also unpin that. Multiplayer. Create a lobby. Private. You've received a daily reward. You can take your coins from the stash. Yes. Okay. Go in here. Nope, to the table. I am here. Copy that. Paste that there. We'll pin this one. Again, I don't mind playing with friends and Grubbins here, so if you wanted to hop in, I was trying to be a productive person, then you had... I know, Tony. And then I had to go and post that code. And you know, you happen to be able to hop in my Discord too, and I'm such a horrible, horrible person. Choose lobby type, solo, friends, public. Choose map difficulty. I'm doing Central Street this one. Madman.
Are you sure about this?
Not really, no, but we're gonna do it anyways. We don't need zonal EMF. We don't need a directional thing. Hello, Tony. How are you doing?
Hi, lovely.
Hey, I'm working, so it won't be a lot of talky talk, but
That's okay. You don't need to do the ducky duck. That's my job. That's what I get paid for, is to do all the talky talk. That and Milish Cat will tell you that I love the sound of my own voice, and she'd be wrong, but also at the same time I enjoy just talking. How's work going anyways?
well,
What are those days?
I don't want to, so I don't know.
Fair. Infrared salt, energy drinks. That looks good. Additional content. Let's do World of Shadows and document search because it makes for some fun ghosts. And there's Tony.
10 orders with you? Ugh.
Are you ready? I'm ready. Are you ready? Let's start.
Have a good hunt.
So, Tony, I do apologize for all the trolling last night. I mean, it was all in good fun.
You don't have to apologize. That's exactly what the points and everything are there for.
I know, but I still feel bad when I do it to my friend. Like,
And I got Tangia set up for bits, but I have to go through and add a couple of Tangias for point redeems.
do you have the overlay working?
Unfortunately.
Sweet. Yeah, I should. I
But
want
I
to add
went through and I removed all of like the clown stuff, the spiders, because I don't do spiders, and made sure there were no snakes, because I can't do snakes.
Yeah, I've done the same thing. I went through, like, not that they bother me. Wizard is by the triggering a ghost hunt, so we want to hide. I want my cross.
Boo buddy, take my life, please.
No. That, I want that, and 1, 2, 3, 4. 3's got that, okay. Flashlight on, and there's a lighter at the door. That means we can now light the candles. Remember, candles count as the lights in this place.
There you go.
Tony got caught! No! Tony, why?
Yes! Boo buddy listened. Good job, buddy.
Boo Buddy does like you. Do we need a fuse for the heater?
Probably.
I'll go down and look. A djinn with on this map is hilarious. You get a djinn on this map and they do their light flicker event. And where's the fuse? I need one more. I thought I had all fuses. And all the candles start like lighting and like turning on and off. It is absolutely hilarious to see. Keep in mind, the candles don't count as... they count as, like, the lights in the room, so when the djinn's playing with them, it's turning on and off the power.
So I have a really important question. Where the frack is the boys' bedroom?
The boys' bedroom is the... well, blue screen in here. Boys' bedroom is...
The one with the cage in it.
Yeah. All
That's
the
where the ghost room is.
all the candles are out.
Maybe you lit too many and it popped a fuse.
That I turned. You know what it could be? It happened to me last time too, where I lit the candles. This is the boys' bedroom. I lit the candles and then I turned the breaker on. And the light, like, they all went out. It's like... Okay, we're not getting freezing anywhere. There's gotta... I'm missing a candle in this room somewhere. Because I hear the sanity sound. The wizard brought you back to life. Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are
You
you
should
friendly?
ask Boo Buddy to
Where
take
are
you and not
Are you
me.
near?
So, you
Are you
know,
far?
sounds like a you
How old
issue.
are you? Are you boy? Are you girl? Are you young? Are you old? Where are you?
Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? How old are you? Are you boy? Are you girl? Are you
Oh, you
young?
did World of Shadows on this map? Ugh.
Yeah, I got it. We have voice recorder. Where are you? Are you young? Are you old? Are you a boy? Where are you? Are you a child? How old are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? How old are you? Are you close? Are you old? Are you young? Are you a boy? Are you a child? How did you die? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Are you close? How old are you? How old are you? Where are you? Not getting that. Our sanity's getting eaten up there. Oh, okay. Did we get a picture of the board already?
No, that's why I brought it to the tent.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's grab that. And one of those. Actually, I'm going to take one of these. And go on inside. Go.
UV.
We have UV. My light's not working. Is your flashlight working? Mara Renove.
Yeah, it's
Yeah?
T.
Yeah, no, I was pushing T. It wasn't working right. We have a Mara. And it just ran by out in the hall. It's right behind you. Okay, so we have a Mara. He male had like the head wound thing. I think it was like the fatal criminal thing. So not a boy. Deaths under criminal circumstances. We have possible Christopher Anderson. Don't know if fatal accident counts. Not illness. So fear of fire, fear of the dark, claustrophobia. And we have Amara. Amara, level 4, can temporarily disable your flashlight. My flashlight wasn't working. That's why I asked. I was sitting there trying to turn it on and off. And does Mark give us... This is infrared. Yeah, and we have infrared. So 100% Amara. Oh, that's you walking around in there. What do I need here? Camera. Don't need sound sensor. We need to put a protective seal in their room. We have... Okay, I'm going to do this real quick. Protective seal. Close the door. All right, let's go watch in the truck for floaties. Camera angle can't see anything being thrown around in there.
Yeah, I can try to move it. It's hard with that room.
Also have a fear of fire, so I'm going to bring a
It
candle
opened
in.
the door.
Open the door? Well, that's a sign of claustrophobia.
There we go. You can see the door and the pile of stuff.
And there's the candle lit. So many ghost games that look like so much fun. Yes, Spank, you should try Ghost Exiles. Ghost Exiles is a lot of fun. And there's my flashlight turned off again. This one does have character customization in it. It doesn't have the HQ customization, but it is a really in-depth paranormal investigation game. And there's so many different custom modifiers you can change to change how the game plays. Like, right now, we're trying to identify who the ghost is. You blew the candle up.
Mm-hmm.
So we could have a possible fear of fire who blew the candle out while we were coming downstairs. We got here, not him. Fear of the dark is also a possibility. Fear of fire and claustrophobia. But if I recall correctly, the Mara can never be... Yeah, we can't... Mara can't be fear of the dark. Because Mara is a ghost that, you know, plays around with being in the dark. They're more aggressive in dark rooms. So you can't have it. So fear of fire or claustrophobia. I'm going to go relight that candle.
Okay.
Do, 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 do. I'm just going to shift it a little bit off of... There we go. You got a better view of it? There we are. This one here has got some really cool features in it too, like the tablet. Lets you see your video feed. So when Tony and I play, we'll set up the cameras around the house, so when we're inside to escape the hunts, right?
Sorry, I farted.
No, you're excused, Spank. You're excused. Yep, there's that beautiful big plume. We have fear of fire. So, identifying who we have. We have, believe we have David Wilson, death under criminal circumstances. We're going to transfer him into the book. Who put that there? And we have a Mara, which is the Sacred Rite of Nokvirath.
Wait.
Orvent Yavrath. Sacred Rite of Nokvirath. Draw the seal in any room. We need 4 candles, 1 skull, and a kadula. You got everything? And we want the seal of Talahu. All right. Backyard?
Yep.
Seal of Dalharu. There we go. Let's get Rover going too. Rover AI settings. Ritual helper enabled. Light the candle. Light the candle. Light the candle. Light the candle. What were all of our tasks? Reach 0 sanity for whole team. Complete the without using the power lamp. Oh, that's going to be suck. And catch the ghost in a seal. Then stop it from hunting. Alright, other, we want the seal of Desarok. These rocks. Do that. We're setting up to exercise the ghost. This is where we get to be all grand and crazy. You got the lanterns? Yeah.
Yeah, I got everything.
Let's Discord so they don't get the double tap here. David Wilson. World of Shadows. And the lamps are there. Oh, that's convenient. Yeah, we got boy here at the door, guarding that. I'm gonna go. Where are you? Oh. Pick a direction. Okay, buddy, you're gonna have to move. You have to, like. Oh. She's right there. She's right there. And yes, Tony, if you're still in Discord, I can help you with that command.
Okay. Oh my god, get out of your freaking cult right here.
Yeah, I know. Like, stuck trying to get past this one guy. Yeah, Wolfie, that's Tony. She's hopped on and joined me
Son
for
of a
some Ghost
beach.
Exile.
She caught me. She caught me going potty.
Got you going potty? Yeah, I saw a rune. Wolfie says hi.
Hey, Wolfie.
R2? I don't see where's the crap. Oh, it's upstairs. Okay. I don't like this. Okay, R2. Nope. Yes, I am hiding in the dark. Now, if you'll excuse me, ma'am. Demonologist recently added this lady model to their thing. Okay.
So what do you have? RR?
No, okay, I have R2. So if you've got RR?
R is number 1, yeah. I have R as 1.
Okay. I have R as number 2.
But I found your square.
Got me? It's up in the attic.
Okay.
Alright, let's do this again.
Hello there.
I'm crouching. Mocha, hello! Oh, and I have ads coming up. Oh, this guy again. So it's RR something. Did you check in the basement? Yeah, R is in the basement. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, that's where I found the first one.
Okay. I've got ads 5. Maybe it's RM?
I just tried M. Uh, I think it's RRR.
R. Okay. If it is, and you can get the soul, I can call her to me. So you can, like, bolt. Although you should be... No, I don't think you're going to be close enough to the seal. R. Okay, I'm gonna snooze this round of ads, and then once we get the soul, we can step outside, run the ads.
Alright, I got it.
Okay.
Eh. 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 I just ran through everybody.
Yeah, I pulled her away. Okay. That, and that. All right. I've got 7 minutes. You mean I should be in the seal? There we go. Tremble and fear when we invoke the holy name of Christ. Got a portal. Light a candle out. So that all who believe in him go Rover. Shall not perish but have eternal life. David Wilson. Hunting, I think?
Yeah.
Come on, Mr. Wilson. That wasn't cool, man. In the name of the Holy and Christ. To whom the heavenly hosts submit. Hunting? You gotta trap him again. Man, he's really, The Almighty God commands you. Ominous spirit, get out. Hey, we got the right guy. All right, now we can run the ads and run around the house and see if he did any wall writing, get some extra photos and cash. And RNGesus is not in our favor today. No balls. I got one more photo left. I'm gonna go take a picture of the broken seal upstairs.
It's not broken.
Not broken. Oh, he hunted outside of his room. No writing I can see. Well, all right. Let's run ads. All right, everybody. So every hour I do run 3 minutes of ads just to keep, the Eldritch Gods of Twitch asleep in peace for the next hour. This means that they don't get to run ads whenever they feel like it. No pre-rolls for when a grub and a friend comes into the channel. And I try to run them manually to give myself some level of, or full sense of control. Anyways, grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a stand up and stretch, do the things. Ads are these things that used to exist on TV when I was a kid, every 15 to 20 minutes, and they ran for 3 to 5 minutes. And we used to use that opportunity to run to the bathroom, grab drinks, grab snacks, stretch, or quickly do chores that we had to do. so we can watch another half hour of TV. If you don't know what TV is, Google it.
lever, Grunk.
Wrong lever. But I'm gonna fire off the ads. I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. All right, stand up, stretch, take care of yourselves, take your meds if you forgot. But I'll see everyone in 3. We're gonna do more words on stream. Thank you for scrubbing the grubbin.
EMF spikes, red, the hunt is on. Phantom footsteps echo, but they're gone. Grubbin' Dad's sharp grin tearing through the veil. Face the poltergeist, hear their wails. Chains rattle hard, banshees scream.
Hello there.
Lights in this twisted dream. Grubbin' Dad's on the prowl, a hunter's creed. No ghost can escape this burning need. Grubbin' Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia goes spinning around, hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Grubbin' Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. Grubbin' Dad claws through fear, won't back down.
Hey, Ember, what color of grubbin would you like?
Hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Grubbin' Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. Grubbin' Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia goes spinning around, hunting the haunt.
Orange, blue, green, yellow, gold, white, and kind of like a fuchsia pink. Orange, okay. We're gonna run out on this one here. Kittens. Yeah, I know. That's the same problem I've got. Oh, hey, Panda. Hello, Panda. Did you want to join us for some... Ghost Exile? Okay.
Shadows slither, walls alive, laughter echoes, can't survive. Creaking floorboards, whispers crawl, ghostly fingers brush the hall. Heart pounding, closet tied, hiding, shaking.
Hey, Will. Where's your mom? Oh,
Cash hides in the dark.
I didn't know that.
Ghost scream,
Kind of disappeared.
gleam, leave their mark.
Must not be feeling well.
Closet doors don't block the doom. Nowhere safe in this cursed room.
Welcome back, everybody.
Cobweb curtains, cold and damp.
Is that a word? Did I spell that right?
Footsteps stomping, banshee cries, moonlight's prison, demon skies. Brassy guitar clash, case of vines, spirits waltzing,
Now, give me a second, everybody. The door.
the ghosts grow louder, devour the night. Cash hides in the dark. Ghosts scream, teeth gleam, leave their mark. Closet doors don't block the doom. Nowhere safe in this cursed room.
Sorry about that.
Cash hides in the dark. Ghosts scream, teeth gleam, leave their mark. Closet doors
Oh,
don't
got that
block
already.
the doom. Nowhere safe in this cursed room.
There we go. Heartthrob. We also have right. No, we don't have right. We tried. We tried, everybody. Good try. Good try. Those were some hard ones there. Apparently Militia Cat went and had a nap. Alright.
Here's your reward you deserve.
You know what? I'm gonna turn off World of Shadows on that map, because that is a horrible map for it. How many more of those do I need? I know you need a couple of them, don't you, Tony? I need 2 more. Nope, we just lost Panda. Alright. Equipment is all done. Additional content with that there. Ready to go. Oh, the Discord ping? Oh.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am sure this time. There we go.
Happy hunting.
Yeah, that was Panda who popped in to say hi. But yeah, Ember, have you played Ghost Exiles before? Found our ghost. Oh, you were floating, Tony. Lady of Elephants, hello!
Hello there.
What do you call a blind chimp? A chimp can't see? I love it. How are you, Lady of Elephants? That one, that, we're doing this, okay. That. Footprint salt with the thing, stop with exile, and draw an active sign in the ghost favor room. Okay. How are you? And thank you for the bits, Lady of Elephants. We have freezing temperatures, although I'm not sure if that's a...
I just turned the heater on.
Okay. We still have freezing temperatures. Yeah. Happy World Championship Day! Alright. Let's get... Yeah, oh, so you turn... you turn the breaker on, which turns off all the candles. That's weird. We have a Ouija board.
Oh, nice.
Where is your favorite room? G-I... Girls' room. Goodbye. That's the one without the cage upstairs. Getting weird creaking sounds now. EMF 5? Creaky door giving me EMF 5. Miling our gin. Oh, we might have a gin. Oh, what's our evidence? Writing or voice? Gin is hilarious on this map. Oh, we have a Jinx in chat. Let's catch the Jinx. Throw your Pokeballs at him. That's a weird bug. Ghost Watchers? Ghost Watchers is a good one. So we have a possible level 3. Very rare chance. Oh, yes. We have a level 3. We could have a level 3 Jin. Love that. Let's grab that. And voice recorder. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you child? How old are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? How old are you? Are you far? Are you near? Good one, grubbing boy. How old are you? Are you close? Are you child? Well played.
Your stream for me is like a minute behind.
Oh, we have a Myling. Myling, level 5. Boring ghost. Mylings can mute the sound during hunts, make it hard for us to hear them. Stop the crow. Speak to perform the ritual. We need an active sign in the room. Wait, there's a seal. Now, we need to make this ghost do something. Active sign is the seal of Baphomet.
It's right here. It's already up.
Oh!
It's already done.
But the task didn't complete. Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah, it was done for me. All we have to
Okay.
do is not use a protective sign and stop with the crucifix.
Alright, so we need to know who this ghost is. And what their fear is. So, I'm going to trigger the sign, see what happens. Come on, Ghosty. Nope, don't just throw stuff. I need a physical manifestation. You show me who you are? Old lady. Looks, sickly. Alright. That's a door on my face. Let's take a look at the pictures. Yeah, that's illness. So we have an old lady with illness. Not her. Not her. None of them have illness. Okay. Maybe own hand? Hey, buddy, what's up? You're for grubbing? Okay. Tragic. Maybe that's tragic death by own will? So claustrophobia, fear of the light, and fear of the dark.
It has acquired Guppin.
You've acquired Grubbin? Okay. So, what we got here? Fear of the dark should be turning on the lights or the candles. It's hunting. You get a look at her on video. I know you can't talk. Come on. Stop with the breath. Thank you for the sub-quibble! Hello! How you doing, my friend? No worries! No worries! Thanks, Grubbin Boy, for dropping my cross. No worries, Quibble. Thank you so much. What color of Grubbin would you like?
Orange Guppin. Green Guppin. Wait. Don't we? Do we have no green Guppins?
We have green Grubbins. So we have white Grubbin,
Pink
Grubbin, blue Grubbin. Okay. Yes. Pink is an option.
Pink Guppins is option.
Pink Grubbin is. Okay, you have a good day at work. And I hope your little is feeling better. That does. I don't know if that counts as her moving stuff or not. This house is a pain in the booty. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. I think yesterday was just a day for the kids. Grubbin Boy had a rough day as well, and needed some dad time. It's normal for the kids. I'm glad she's feeling better. And she'll be doing so much better when Trash Panda gets back home. Fear of the dark? One photo left on that. Got my giant turkey leg. Rite of Anorak. The Rite of Anorak. Alright, appreciate it, little Quibble. I hope work settles down for you. Ritual Bone and Candle and Zeth. My ADHD is already in it. 4 candles, 1 bone. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a bone. And Zeth. We're trying to identify our ghosts right now. And we either have a claustrophobia, which is if we close the room to the door, which is hard to do because this is a broken room. Then she'll open the door, but if you put all the stuff in the middle of the room like this, she'll launch it outwards to the outsides, kind of creating space. It doesn't like everything being in one spot. If we have fear of the dark, she'll be turning off the lights. But if we have fear of the light, she'll turn off the lights. If we have fear of the dark, she's going to turn on the lights. I'm thinking we have fear of the dark. Because the only thing she's done so far with that pile is played with that one fuel canister. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Fear of the Dark on this one. Yeah, that thing has a normal timeout on it. Fear of in film, not that. Fear of the Dark. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go with Samantha Thomas. All right, Rover. Do that. Videos. Do that. Perform the ritual without the protection sign. That's fine. Let's step outside now. I got my seal of that bone candle, candle, candle,
She's
candle.
hunting.
Okay, see if we got it right. Come on, ma'am. Come a little closer to the camera. I'm not the camera. Camera's over here. Here we go.
I think it might actually be Fear of Fire.
Think so?
Yeah, because I asked the Ouija board if it was young or old, and it said it was young.
Yeah, but that's an old lady model. Like, is Fear Fire sickness?
There is a circumstance. Just turn down the light.
The floodlight?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fear of.
I walked in and it turned on the light.
That's fear of the dark. Okay. One for the left, turkey leg. That down, we don't need it. Grab the book. Let's go and
Samantha Thomas.
Yep. We'll banish the ghost. Samantha Thomas. Here, prisoner of darkness. Hunting, I think?
Yeah.
Where is she? Oh, there she is. She took her sweet time. She has no idea where we are. Oh, auxiliary. She's done. Child of original sin. Portal. And a hunt. We command you, unclean one. Super hunty tonight. Another portal open.
Is there still one?
Book says there is, yep. Surrender this place to Christ. That his mighty hand, with odd capitalization, close. Oh, go. I'll go grab the other camera. We're all out of crosses now. May cleanse all around. Close. Thank you, Rover. Samantha Thomas. Can you finish hunting so that we can close this portal, please? Miss Thomas. Miss Thomas, what are you doing? Miss Thomas, seriously. This is not the night for gardening. I don't think anybody's in that locker, Miss Thomas. I could be wrong. Okay, Miss Thomas, can you go tidy up your bedroom, please? Thomas, you blew my candles. Behold the light that shows the way! She's hunting. I gotta really work on my my Southern Baptist enunciation and pronoun and for this game here to like get that whole grandiose feel to it. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Excuse me. Coming through. Pardon me. Hi, Rover. How you doing? In the name of God, get out. There's a camera. Ma'am? No, you don't come crawling back to me. You tried to hunt me. You tried to give me violent hugs. No, you don't get to come. No. We're done. this relationship between Ghost and Ghost Hunter. Done. Oh, we got a ball. We got a ball. It's the ball. Baphomet. Passive ability to increase the activity of Ghost after prolonged use. The artifact is destroyed. When using the artifact endowed with this curse, a hunter can go blind for a while. Yeah, why not? We get any writing on the walls? Ouija board, footprint in the salt, ghost. Got that writing upstairs. Ghost portal, crucifix. Oh, the artifact doesn't count for writing on the wall, or count for a photo. You'd think something that came from like the spectral realm would count. No. Nah, I'm not seeing any more writing. Hey, perfect game, Tony. Let's go.
Good job there. That's one less ghost to worry about.
Also, for those who are
Here's your cut.
curious,
Good work.
Chaotically Tony and myself are both official content creators for Ghost Exile. Need more levels. Equipment. At all. Oh, am I running out of crucifixes?
Oh, yeah.
Do that. We don't need those. Never use them. Additional content with that is fine. Artifacts, you know what? Let's do this one here. Fighters look. Blessing of Ra. Line, Baphomet. You know what? Let's take that in. Madman. Cedar Street.
About this?
I'm just waiting for Tony to ready up. Who's on? Let's start planning our raid target while we're waiting for Tony there. Okay. Load in.
Have a good hunt. So did anybody catch TennoCon this weekend? I know there's a bunch of people in the community that like to play Warframe and Soulframe. Did anybody catch TennoCon? All right, we have ghosts. Unknown name at the moment. We need to survive the hunt outside the shelter, detect the ghost motion with a movement sensor, complete the order without turning on the power, and witness a paranormal phenomenon. Grab that, and because we're doing the identify thing, we're going to grab that. I'm going to grab my EMFs. 1, 2, 3, and 4. In fourth spot, let's grab a UV flashlight. And located somewhere around the house here, there's usually a lighter. That's a fuse, but we don't need that. Why did I just pick that up?
Kitchen.
Kitchen lighter? Perfect. Or kitchen ghost.
Ghost.
Okay. Now, well, there's a lighter down there.
Orbs.
You got orbs? Okay. Freaky sounds. Orbs. Ghost orbs? Any UV, any goo anywhere? No. I'm gonna drop that there. I'm going to drop that down there. I don't think lighting the candles before we turn on the breaker counts as turning the power on. Because technically, that's weird. Hold on a second. Unreal level 3. You can see blood drops on the floor. No. Koenig level 2. No. Revenant level 3. Shinigami level 3. No. Sashi level 3. Illusio level 5. Okay, that was just a weird glitch on my part then. That. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Are you close? How old are you? How did you die? Are you young? Are you old? Are you alone? Do you need help?
Where are you?
Laser grid?
Are you far? Are you close? How old are you? How did you die? Are you young? Are you old? Are you alone?
We have laser projection. We have an Illusio. Okay. Well then, that's fun. We have an Illusio, everybody. The Illusio. During its hunt, it's going to create several duplicates of itself all over the place, which is going to make it tricky to figure out where it's coming from. During a hunt, it creates several illusionary copies that slow players down while the entity itself moves more frequently. Yeah. We don't know anything else. Let's grab that. And let's grab one of these. Because we need to detect his motion. Movement with emotion. Oh, he hates us. That's not nice.
All right. Is there a seal that lets us see what the ghost is? Old woman. Adult, 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 adult. Oh, no, woman. Okay. Wait, nope, I still have a Tony. What else? Grab that. That's weird. It's causing all the things to flicker. Alright. I wish we had a skip beat at the moment. I have a question for skip beat. Candles are lit. Bloodlight is on. OCD. Let's grab that. Where's the camera? This one right there. That down there. Anything in this room that I could pick up? This is a horrible room. There is nothing to grab in here. There we go. Do that. Grab this. Grab this. Grab that. There we go. Let's step outside and see what happens. Oh, claustrophobia. Gotta turn lights off. Close doors. All right. We have a candle in there. We have the lights turned on. We have no idea how she died, but maybe we can find out what her fear is and narrow it down from there. So OCD, she should start levitating stuff and putting it away. Claustrophobia, she'll throw it away. Fear of fire, she'll cause the candle to ignite. Fear of light, she'll turn off the lights. Fear of the dark, she'll turn on the light. Apart from that, we gotta wait and see what she does. Mom, be the easy one. Be an OCD. Levitate those. Pick it up, make it float. Candles out. I'm good. What paranormal phenomenon did we witness? The light flickering? That's hurtful writing on the walls, ma'am. You have returned. How was the cupcakes? And the socializing. Okay, my first candle burnt out. Absolutely delicious and somewhat okay. Humans do be humaning. They do be
Hello there.
humaning. Hey, Boo. How you doing? Welcome in. We have a very uncooperative ghost. Does not want to give us any hints as to who she is. Barbecue for your birthday dinner? Oh, that is going to be good. Do we have a fear of the dark? Claustrophobia, fear of fire, fear of being filmed, fear of the light, fear of the dark? It could quite well be Lucy Thomas. Oh, that's awesome! Funnel Runner sounds like a very interesting game. I personally don't have any issues with spiders. Played for 3 hours today? Nice. I didn't get to catch your stream today, and for that I do apologize. But how is Funnel Runners? Burgers, hot dogs, veggie skewers. Ooh. That sounds tasty. You know what, Artemis? I think I might actually get into the backyard after stream and rip out a bunch of the weeds, clean up the area around the barbecue so I can start using it again. Okay. I have no idea what this ghost is. Take advantage of the icky heat? Yeah. The weeds out there have grown to be as tall as I am. I've been really neglecting the backyard and getting it clean and ready. It's just been so unnaturally hot. Do we have a ghost that does nothing? Wait. Is that their favorite room?
Yes, Ouija board told me so.
Okay. Oh, turning on lights. It turned on the lights. And then turned off the lights. Oh, what happened, buddy? Get the machete out and bushwhack it.
So I placed in the PV4.
Yeah.
Or I copied it in. And the game decided, no, I'm not going to place it right away. I'm going to wait for you to be behind the Pioneer. So it ended up spawning it inside of the Pioneer.
Oh. So you need a new Pioneer? Is what I'm hearing?
No. I just need to repair some stuff. Nothing, it didn't damage anything. It just stuck the entire thing inside of the Pioneer's left wing thing.
So that's fun. I don't know what this ghost is. I haven't seen the model for it apart from one thing. Like, it looks like an old lady, but I want to check something here because we have different seals and rituals using that trap and seal. You know what?
Okay, well, she says she's young.
Yeah, so the last one, it turned out to be an old lady. She keeps, like, trying to turn on the lights. Like, the candles keep flickering on and on. What's my artifact do again? I can't remember. I'm gonna put a seal, an activity seal in.
Isn't that the artifact you brought in? Was the Baphomet one?
I don't remember. Okay, so the kettle just got moved. But she didn't, like, levitate it. Okay, back candle has been turned on. So not a fear of dark. I think we have, or fear of light. I think we have the fear of dark. That's the only... It's the only, like, clue we got. The first candle I put in there burned out, so I don't think it's a fear of fire. She didn't touch any of the lights that I put on in there, so probably not a fear of light. By now, they would normally do something with the items in their room, like throw them away or something along those lines. Okay. I'm going to go with... Do we have a fear of dark? Lucy Thomas. And I could be wrong, but do that. All right, I have ads coming in 10. We have an Elusios to the right of Anak. What seal do I need? Here, let me grab that.
Zach. No, you're doing it. I was just looking to see what we needed.
Okay.
It's a sigils of death.
The sigil of death. I
Hey, I
love that.
don't think we should do this one because that is just foreshadowing our death.
Yeah, you know what? We're doing it.
Upstairs in the girls' bedroom.
Yeah. Light that candle. Light that candle. Let's get Rover out here. Rover. Rover. Come on over. There we go. Tasks. Survive a hunt. Okay. Video feed. Perfect. Can go down there for now.
Sweet mother of goodness gracious.
Lucy Thomas. Here, prisoner of darkness. Child of original sin. That's illness.
She busted our doors. Oh, you can open them double.
Yeah, they open double.
I'm not a fan of this ghost.
No. We command you, unclean one.
The
Surrender
gremlin
this
here can
place to
pick up
Christ.
my vehicle transport vehicle.
Ma'am. I hope we got the ghost right, because that doesn't look like... That looks like illness, but we'll find out. That his mighty hand may cleanse all around. A personal space, ma'am.
They're gonna give you a kiss.
A little personal space. Thank you. Lucy Thomas. My, cross is barbecue.
I got one left.
Behold the light that shows the way. Close. I got paralyzed with the F key. In the name of God, get out. Apparently, we got it right. Go us! We are the ghost detectives, eh?
And that was my 10th one on this map.
Mine too.
Thank God.
Oh, look, we got a ball.
The ball.
The ball. What is the ball?
Fighters, look. I can show you the ghost's favorite room.
Ooh. Go. Do you want it?
You can take it because my cursor's gone and I can't.
Oh. Push N and then N again. Seems to work for me.
No.
Okie dokie.
I can pull up my tablet though and use that cursor. So we're good. I got rid of it.
Sounds good.
And I'm pretty sure I have one of those already anyways.
And I'm going to snooze this set of ads. All right. Well, that'll be the last one for me because it's raid time. I'm going to snooze the ad. Let's complete the hunt. I enjoy playing this game a lot. This game is absolutely phenomenal to play. A lot of fun, especially with Tony. And I'm glad we finally got to play some games together.
Great job done, buddy. One less ghost.
Yeah, it was fun.
You know what I think we need to do? We need to step up our difficulty.
We need a what?
Step our difficulty up.
Yeah, you have fun with that? No.
What do you need? What? 5 more madmen? Iris, hello! No worries, I was working last night.
But I need 7 more with other hunters.
Yeah, I need 7 more with other hunters. I need 5 more madmen and 5 World of Shadows.
Yeah, I only need 1 more madman, 1 more shadows, and then the hunter 7 more hunters. But we only got a day to do it.
Yeah, we'll get it out of the way. All right. I'm going to go just over to the just chatting here, mute my Discord and all that, and then find a raid target and say our goodbyes. Thank you, Tony, for joining me. I appreciate it, friend.
Yeah, that was fun. Now I get to go adult.
Yeah, I'm going to have to adult a little bit too. All right. Sounds good. All right, buddy. All right, so let's do the raid out thing here. Hold on a second. Buddy, I will be with you in a minute. I'm going to do the raid out. I've got a limited amount of time before the ads kick in again, okay? All right, everyone. So it's that time again where I magically turn into a pumpkin and disappear. Again, I want to say happy birthday, Artemis. Happy birthday. Hope you had a good one. I hope it's a good one. We're going to find ourselves a raid target. I have a couple ideas in mind. Did you have somebody, Iris, that you were thinking of? You do? Okay, who do you have in mind? We'll take a quick look at them. Zsin, okay. Do this here. Z underscore sin underscore gorilla. Games and demos. Okay. Let's give her a listen. Do I have a capture for this? Okay. She's 18 plus.
I am the League of Shadows.
Nakira, welcome in. Hello. But Iris, she's really nice. Okay. So far, she's not like cursing a lot. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. All right. Raid message 1, everybody. Let's go meet a new friend. Raid message 2, or sorry, raid message 1 is for everybody. All friends can use it. Raid message 2, you do need a sub for. Same with 3. Raid message 3, technically, you can use those emotes on my channel. They are follower emotes, but you need to be sub to use follower emotes. I'm going to snooze that ad real quick, because we don't want to do that. That's the one that I grab. That's the one Grubman Boy tends to grab. He did the emote with the Boo Buddies there, so everybody grab your raid message. Just let me know when you're ready, and we're going to go meet a new friend, Z Cinderella. Looks like she's playing some spooky games, and let's go say hello. Iris, thank you for the sub. Iris, real quick, because the raid's about to hit. Remember, everybody, you do matter. You have an impact on the world around you. You make a difference. And if you want to see somebody truly awesome, seriously, just go look in the mirror. Iris, please let me know what color you want. So you wanted emotes? That's fine. What color would you like there, Iris? And we'll put your name on it and get you up on the wall of Grubbins. But remember, Artemis, don't worry about it. I'm not stressing it. You can sort that out at your own pace, okay, my friend? And let me know what color you want. All right, everybody. It's been a blast. I will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to do some more Resident Evil. Resident Evil 1, the HD remake. All right? Did I get my own message at least? I did.